Hello, LGBTQ community.
Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Shadowbringers Thursday. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. What y'all been up to? Hello. Trev, congrats on getting first. Angie, thank you for being in the room. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? How is everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Your core worker is playing Torn. All you can think of is One Direction. Nothing's but up Torn. Meanwhile, Louis, was it Louis? No. Who was it? Someone got stung by a sea urchin. And it was like the biggest drama ever. I forgot, who was that? Was it? Yeah, it was Louis. I was right. I was like second guessing myself. And it was like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? He's been stung by a sea urchin. What if we have to drop out? And now well, not here they are because they're over now, but yeah. Louis got stung by a sea urchin to the tune of Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I don't know if I can't think of the tune of that. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I've got some show and tell to do today. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Up the tune. Don't know what that means. I just saw it on a UK TikTok. I think Up the Tune is Newcastle, like is supporting Newcastle's football team. I think. Yeah, because Newcastle just won the Carabao Cup, which I think is their first ever win in football in like 80 years or something. So that's probably why you saw someone say Up the Tune. It goes like, Grandma got run over by a ray. It's like, Grandma got run over. I don't know. Manta. That's true. Is it Matt or Matt? Is it Matt or Matt? Speaking of football, Kirsty's Ted Lasso pilled now. Everyone, I did it. I was Ted Lasso pilled like 3 weeks ago. I just didn't have time recently. What? Oh my god. I've got dry shampoo in my fringe and it's like so white. Just realized. You love Ted Lasso? I just finished the Christmas episode of season 2. I love Keely. I love Keely's boyfriend, whose name nearly escaped me. It cracks me up that you all go Keely, because that's just an accent from where he's from. Who else do I love? I can't remember, but I enjoy it. Did I see Poopy? I don't know. I don't know. See, that wouldn't really mean much to me. Because it's just how people talk here. You're trying to finish up some work. Good luck, Manda. Jamie's accent is the best. Well, you gotta get yourself to Manchester then. I do love me some Manchester. If you ever come over here and decide to go to Manchester, I'll go with you. Because I love Manchester. I'll know when I see Poopy. Okay. Y'all, would you like to see my show and tell today? I also have some book drama to share with you. And hoo boy, it's a stinker. Okay, so first I have this, which I actually put in the bag myself because it's protections, because this is signed. This is Chunga's Olivio album. Chunga is like one of my favorite K-pop idols ever. She's so good. Yeah, it's signed. It's in this box is like really cute. And like it's yeah, I don't She does like a lot of like queer kind of dances, you know, like she does like whacking and tutting, and you know, she's on the scene. I don't think she's queer herself, but like she's like very in the scene. She's amazing. She does like a lot of like ballroom stuff. Look at that. She's so beautiful. How did you say I got this? It's protection. I was like, K-pop merch? What K-pop merch? I think there's been K-pop condoms. Maybe not official ones. There was the big scandal where I think Jin had condoms in the back of his video or something, and it was like condoms that or maybe it's someone, maybe it wasn't Jin, someone had condoms in the back of their video or something. And it was like their fans' version of their their fans made condoms with their face on it. Oh, and then there was also Eric from The Boys had condoms as well in the back of one of his videos. So yeah. The other thing that comes with this album that's really interesting, you'll know when you see Pupa, the group on the Oregon Trail trying to figure out who's dying of dysentery. It's so true. Condoms, K-pop doms. Am I having popadoms? It had the idol's face on it, Trev. I don't know. The other thing that comes with this album, right, is this big stack of cards that are like, I think a personality test or something. Maybe not a test, but like, yeah, no, a test. Like, let me, like, there's so many cards and they're all just like questions. So let me give you one. When you are standing on the edge of a cliff, what would you want to say to yourself? Your answer may indicate the crucial words you need to hear to live a successful life. Weird. If I were a male K-pop idol, I would sneakily put XXXXL condoms in the back of my live, am I right? So true, Amanda. Me too. Welcome in, how are you? First thing I hear when I come in is condoms. Welcome in, Jeff. Just a usual average day here. Do you even get quadruple XL condoms? I feel like no. So yeah, that's my little signed album that I'm really happy about. Wait, what was not you? Wait, did someone say hello on your account? Hello, someone from Manda's work. Whoever you are. Oh, I heard you say so true, Manda. I did. You said the thing about the Oregon Trail. I was saying so true, Manda, to that. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Hello, Alana. I'm so... Well, that makes more sense. Look, listen, I'm 31. I'm an old lady. I don't remember names anymore. Hope you're well. You are well, right? You seem well. Yeah, I'm definitely well. And then the other thing I got for show and tell today. Yay! It finally came. The new Hunger Games book. I'm so happy. And this is a Waterstone's exclusive edition. I think the exclusive part is this. I'm not really sure because I've not seen a normal version. I don't know if the end papers also might be exclusive. I'm not sure. I need to see what the other editions look like. I think the American version is a bit more... I don't know. There seems to be less behind it. Pretty holographic foil, so true. Oh, yeah, the font is entirely different on the American version. It's a lot more like, I don't know, Star Wars-y compared to this. That's what's throwing me off. Oh yeah, the end papers are also exclusive. Oh, there's an interview with Suzanne Collins in here. Wow, that's surprising. Suzanne Collins never does interviews. Wow. Oh my god, she spoke to David Levithan? David Levithan's also an author who did a book with John Green. Anyway, yeah, I'm buzzing. I can't wait to read this. I just finished a book last night, so I have space in my reading. Would y'all like to hear the book drama of today? Because the book drama of today is actually like, it's actually kind of horrifying. So yesterday, this author, Tori Woods, posted on Instagram, I think it was, saying, oh, my book is out today. It's my day for buying my book or whatever. The book is called Daddy's Little Toy. Let that sit with you for a second. Okay. The book is not, the title is not the worst part. The book is about this girl turning 18 and then her dad's best friend getting into a relationship with her. And him being like, oh my god, she's finally 18. And he has had feelings for her for a long time. And yeah, it's really bad. Should I find the, if I can find the summary of it. It's all, and like, not only is it grooming and all this, but like, it is a DDLG relationship. If you don't know what DDLG is, that is Daddy Dom Little Girl. And it's like a BDSM thing. I wish that author a very go to hell, jail, and poop your pants. I agree. Michelle Wilkman, how are you? It reminds you of a book you've heard about. I hope not. I think it's self-published. Yeah, it's self-published. Would you like to see the cover? Because it's also heinous. Start typing and stop midway and change for you. Yeah. This is the book people are talking about in TikTok, Michelle. Her editor has dropped her. She's no longer going to publish the book. Would you believe there's 2 4-star ratings on Goodreads? Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? And also a 3-star. The 4-star reviews no longer seem to be up, but the 3-star is still there. And it says, I received this book as an ARC, and I'm very glad I read the trigger warnings beforehand. This book explores the Daddy-Littles relationship in great detail. I rated it a 3-star only because some parts were a little weird and uncomfortable for me. Not art, ARC. ARC. It stands for Advanced Review Copy. How do they think that was okay? I don't know. People have gone too far in the dark romance genre. Like, that's not dark romance, that's literally just CSAM. Well, it's not really CSAM because CSAM is like actual real life stuff. But it's like... yeah. How much were they paid for that? It's independently published, so... oh, you mean the person who wrote the review? I don't know. You just read one of the reviews on Goodreads and you want to die? Are there like ones where people have read it and they're complaining about it? Oh wait, hang on. Add to DNF, I think 23% was a good amount for me to review. This book has one problem. It should be on the... it has pedophilia. I can't even read this. This is disgusting. Oh my god. I really hope she doesn't have kids. That's horrendous. That's actually awful. Ugh. Anyway, that's the book review stuff today. Not book review, book drama today. Oh no, she's married and has 2 kids. Someone send child services to her door. That's terrifying. Oh. Yeah, that's what was all over my TikTok today. Cause I follow quite a few book talkers now. I used to not go anywhere near book talk, but now I found a few creators I actually really like. Oh my god. You want to know the review I can't read on stream? I'll tell you who it's from. It's from a person called Mimi. Like, it literally has a direct quote from the book that I genuinely cannot read on stream. That's what you call your grandma? No. Yeah, I don't know what made this woman think this was an okay thing to publish. You're gonna take your clothes out the wash and put them on the dryer to get your mind off of this? That's so valid. Oh, I forgot to show the photo cards I got on my... This is me moving on. The photo cards I got for my album. These are all the ones that come with the album. I love this one. I love the ones with her glasses. She looks so good. And then I got this one as a pre-order benefit. She's so beautiful. I want to marry her. What else can we talk about? Persona 4 remake! What album is this? This is from Changa Olivio. Yeah. the Persona please don't go from that big to Persona 4. This is the worst. Okay, I won't talk about Persona 4. What do you want to talk about, Trev? I finished a book last night. I read Deep End, not Depend, by Ali Hazelwood, who wrote The Love Hypothesis, and it was really good. Y'all should read it. I really enjoyed it. Although it's got kink in it, so like if you're not into that, just let you know. But it was really good. I love Ali Hazelwood. She's probably my favorite romance author right now. My only problem with it, well, no, I had two problems with it that made it like a 4 instead of a 3. The first one was that I felt like it was too long. It was like 450-ish pages, which like for a romance novel is really long. And then also it's like, so basically it's like, it's these kids and not kids. It's the I hit 30 and I'm calling everyone kids that's younger than me. It's about these students at university who are like in the Olympic path, but also they're into like DS stuff, dominant submissive, and they're both like really well adjusted to knowing their own kinks and sexuality, and I was like, at 21, 22, absolutely not. So that's another thing that I was like, But other than that, I really enjoyed it. The communication was quite open and everyone was just pretty chill and it was just good. I read Depend. Person looking to purchase adult diapers, but they need to know the difference between brands. What? I don't understand that joke. You're gonna go grab a coffee and run errands. No worries, Michelle. It'll be a good coffee. Depends is an adult... Oh, fuck, I just turned my headphones really high. Adult diaper brand. Oh, okay. So kind of like... What do we have? Tena? Yeah, Tena. Is that what Nintendo did? Nintendo dominant submissive! You always get Ali Hazelwood and Alice Oseman mixed up, and I'm like, whoa, where did the Heartstopper writer write for BDSM? That's funny. No, Ali Hazelwood is the one that was really big on TikTok after writing a book that was Raylo. The Heartstopper fandom would be in shambles. They absolutely would, because the Heartstopper fandom are the most puritanical bunch of people. Like, they made me dislike Heartstopper sometimes. I still love Heartstopper, but I like if I see too much of it, I'm like, I don't want to go near that anymore. Because they're all just like, oh no, Charlie and oh my god, what's his name? I've forgotten his name. Oh my god, what is his name? Nick. Oh, Charlie and Nick. Oh no, they're so sweet. No sex here. No. Wholesome only. We only like wholesome queer relationships. None of that leather stuff. No. Don't bring kink to Pride. No.
James is gay.
That's what the Heartstopper fandom are like. More like Shark Flopper. Okay. Lads entered the chat. I heard Pete, fuck's sake. Charlie and the Unicorn. James, welcome in. How are you? What am I? I'm talking about Heartstopper. James, what at I'm told? That's so funny. Speaking of lads, there's a new banner and I don't have any pools. I'm devastated. Why have they put a Raphael rerun banner so close to his birthday banner? Why do they hate me? I did get the Silas memory, Alana. Thankfully. No toe enter, true. Why did that voice impression you did remind me of the little lad from the Skittles commercial? Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, you mean berries and cream? Oh no. Oh no. This is the new banner. Raft girlies are eating. Actually, we're all what's the word? We're all fasting because we don't have any bloody pools left. You had a haircut like the berries and cream lad? Oh no. Cool nipple. Okay. Yeah, we're very broke. I have 36 gems. So I don't know if I'm going to be getting it. I need to actually play the game and get some more gems from playing the game. Actually having to play, lads. Actually having to do things in the game. And not just my dailies. What's this about Alana and quadruple XL code? Alana said that if she were an idol, she would have quadruple XL condoms in the background of her lives so that people would be like, oh. You've seen Alana's big shoe? Wait till you see the big condoms. Like that BL video we- oh. James, you're making that sound really bad. That's a good one. That's a good quote. Anyway, the BL is this is on YouTube. It's not explicit. It's fine. There's like a BL. I think it's called City Boy Log or something like that. And like there's like a it's like about like it's like BL but vlogs. And there's like a shot where it's like they've just woken up, two guys. And then in the background there's just condoms on the bed. One of the people in this show is an idol as well. I can't remember. Let me hang on, I'll find out for you. Was it City Boy Log 2? That's fine, babe. We can roll around in the used condoms. Don't worry about cleaning up. It wasn't the condoms themselves. It was the wrappers. Was it? Which one was it, James? I don't know which one it was. I think it must have been Isn't this guy who was in Sea Clown? Oh, right, yeah, because he was a member of TAN. Right. Right, that's who it was. I forgot all about that. Was it TAN that had the really good album last year? And then broke up? Hang on. Oh, it was! That was so sad. They had a really good album. And then they broke up in the summer. And also, they came from Wild Idol, which was like a idol program. And someone who was on that show was Ganuk, who is now in ZB1. Very weird. No one cares what I'm talking about. It's fine. Maybe they got cold at night. No, that's fine, yeah, babe. We can while we're wound in the Booptuno's used condoms. Don't worry. Whispers to self about queening up before we sweep. James, sharing this. I would like to clarify, I wasn't watching this BL. Not that there's anything wrong with watching it. I like BLs. But I just want to clarify, I wasn't watching this. It was just something that came up on our Twitter timeline and was just really funny, and everyone was losing their minds. And it was just like a funny moment. It's welcome in, how are you? You don't know how you are after reading that? Well, it's better than what we were reading earlier, which was just terrifying. By the way, Manda 10 minutes ago, lurk. That's Manda all the time. Manda is incapable of lurking. Yeah, that was the BL we watched, where there was just condoms in the background. But no, James, I was more talking about when I think Jin had condoms in the back of one of his lives. And then I think recently also Eric from The Boys had condoms in the back of one of his lives. How do you bring up Daddy's little toy and Alana XL condoms expect me to... Poor Alana. She made one joke and now it's just gone. You're trying hard not to laugh at your desk. I'm losing it. Oh, it's so funny. Oh. What a beginning of stream we've had. Kimchi, welcome in, how are you? We've really bounced around on different topics today, haven't we? I'm out of breath. Ooh. Manda! Manda just left a mic drop there, I think. The immediate lurk, like she's not gonna be back in 10 seconds. Literally. Oh. I'm impressed. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about today. Oh. Oh. I think I've covered all my bases. I don't know. Shall we get into the game? I might die of laughter before we do that. I actually haven't been playing much 14 this week. The bases: Big Shoe, Alana XXL condom bouncing, and also a very strange book. And Halls. Show and tell moment. missed out on BL talk. We were just talking about this BL that had condoms in it. I forgot about the book. I'm sorry. Jasper, welcoming. Welcoming? Welcome in. Your face is covered like Alana's big quadruple XL. Alana's gonna regret ever saying that. I think you probably immediately regretted it as soon as you sent it, Alana. This stream is already cooked. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you how long I've been saying you're unable to form words. Jasper, how long have you been here? Oh, I'm out of breath again. It's fine. Oh, lad. We all say things we regret, like Trev and his toes. Lurking since 48 minutes ago, just stunned. You've been here for 5 minutes and don't know what's happening. It's okay, Kimchi. I feel like I can't even begin to explain it. Toes, nothing better, exactly. Let's bring it back. So true. Which one was it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. That one! I feel like my 14 streams always have this energy. I don't know what goes on in here. Exo Howl? Exo Howl? Close! Close! Growl! In your head you said growl, okay. I see how easy it is to get mixed up, considering they have wolf where they do howl. You know. Kure oof, nega oof, awoo! Is that even how even... Is that even how howl is spelled? It looks so weird now. It is. It is H-O-W-L. Who? One time you spelled owl like ool. Her. You are Chinchamichin. Howell. Dan Howell. 어머, 헐, 진짜 미친. 알았어. One time your mom spelled creepy like creepy. My mum has what we call, my mum's name is Teresa. She has what we call Teresa-isms, which is where she just says things that don't make any sense, and it's because she's like mixed up things in her head. So there's like a what? I had to fucking mute the stream after bouncing it, or I would have explored. Explored what? Explored the quadruple XL condoms. Anyway, my mum has these things that she says. She goes, one of the things she said in the past, and this is like really I remember this so much, right? In the UK, we say, like, not in the UK, in England, they say stuff like, I'm going for a butcher's, which means like I'm gonna have a look at something. But my mum decided to say she was going for a pigeon. I'm going for shall we go have a pigeon? And the other one is there was a tree that we saw, I think, or maybe it was a plant. And she was reading the sign and she went, flamboyant. Meaning flamboyant. Anyway, that's what that reminded me of, I think. Is that what I was saying? Yeah, yeah. My mum doesn't have typos. She doesn't have typos. She has like head typos, you know? Flamboyant, I hardly know her. Here comes another lurk. Manta comes in, says something sus, lurks. Comes back, says something sus again by accident, lurks. Your mum pronounced Harry Carey like Harry Carey. My mum also can't say ibuprofen. She says ibuprofen. Your mum sounds like my mum. One time my parents were dropping me off my roommate and we were in the elevator and she said, jiggity jig. Why did she say jiggity jig? Did she just say it out loud for no reason? That does sound like my mum. Do you think mothers just all become this type of woman where they just say stuff so wrong by accident? My dad sometimes texts me telling me the things mum said and I'm just like, oh dear. I wonder if I've got any on my recent messages from him. It's mostly just the dog. Or the dogs. Apparently she was thinking of some nursery rhyme, but it's home again, jiggity jig, but she didn't say the part that it said. My mum sometimes will say something like it's a bit willy out. And she means chilly willy, but she says willy. She says willy. And the other one is, she always asks me how... When she asks me how Hope is, she says, how's your pussy? I literally am like... When you've heard someone pronounce sink as zinc. Oh no. Wonder if that's one of those moments that she's embarrassed about, thinks about all the time. It probably is. One time I was sitting on the floor and she walked in the room and looked at me and said, Lala. Mums are so funny. I'm trying to see if I've got any pictures of my mum. Not pictures. Messages from my dad about mum. He sends them on WhatsApp because my mum checks his iMessages, but she doesn't check his WhatsApp. Okay, he's not actually sent me anything really funny from her in ages. That's offensive to me. What is that? La 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 la. What is that? Likes her suitcase. Right, let me get the game going. Have the Lola people booked their tickets yet? I don't even know if they're on sale. What is la 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 with a lollipop? What is that? When you have your propeller hat on and you're riding a tricycle and going la 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 with a lollipop. Is this a Persona 4 thing? If it is, you can tell me. I know how Persona 4 ends. It's just a life thing. Okay. I need to plug my controller in. Say hi to Cloud. Hi, Cloud. It's not a Persona thing. It's when you're a little German boy in your overalls and you're on your way back from the candy shop and go la 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 la. Me thinking it was the music that plays sometimes when you fight during The Witcher. No, that's la 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 la. Oh mein Gott. One of my favorite videos on the internet, and it's probably a bit problematic, but I don't care, is it's like an edit with the song Gay or European. Or I don't even think that's what it's called. What's the song called? I can't remember. But it's Gay or European from Legally Blonde the musical. And in the video is Yang Yang from Wavy, because he lived in Germany for some time and they're questioning whether he's gay or European, and it's all the Wavy members questioning if he's gay or European. And I don't know why, it just really sends me over the edge. Do you think Geralt would ever go la 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 la? No. Fortnite und drink Cola. I drink Fritz Cola. That shit's good. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Delilah's in a Dragoon moment. I forgot I left her in Dragoon. Geralt would literally kill anyone who said la 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 la. True. I was trying to get my Dragoon up a little bit. What level Gooner is she? 56. I fell off after I switched to Samurai. Samurai? Where am I going? Oh. I should probably go to... here. What happened to Sam's eye? I don't know. What did happen to Sam's eye? You like how I say samurai? I should probably say samurai, but that just doesn't feel natural to me. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go to my hotel. That's where I need to go. Hey, welcome in. How are you? You know, there's like certain Japanese words that is like you've grown up saying it in your accent. It's very hard to not say them in your accent. Like karaoke. Even though that's karaoke. It sounds better than samurai. Is that how they say it in America? Samurai. I say samurai. Yeah, Yakuza versus Yakuza. The other one's Osaka. Like they go like Osaka. 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 Justin, welcome in. How are you? You hate taking blood samples? Me too, mate. You say samurai like samurai. Samurai. Okay. Say more like samurai? That's probably the closest. You say the American way all the time, Yakuza, and you're like, that's... yeah. I feel like I feel like Yakuza was an easy one for me to change the way I said it because Yakuza sounds ridiculous. Like, after you hear Yakuza properly, you're like, Yakuza sounds ridiculous. It sounds like you're having a jacuzzi. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. I feel like Yakuza sounds more ridiculous, but also more threatening. Yakuza sounds like bazooka jacuzzi. Yakuza sounds like, hey man, Yakuza. Yakuza? No, I didn't have time last night. Fuck's sake. Yakuza? So true. What's another one that's like really silly? Yakuchi? Oh my god, mate. I'm trying to think of another Japanese word that we say silly in the West. I know. I feel like does some Americans say hibachi? Yakuchi. Fuck's sake. You've never, okay, that's good. You've never heard, okay. Because that's one word I feel like they would say it like that. But I'm glad you've never heard people say it like that. Kiryu in Russia, Yakutsk. For fuck's sake. Japanese is generally intuitive for Americans, just the emphasis can be weird. Yeah.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yule
Giraffe.
emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Whoa.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Why is this man giving, like, cat?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord.
Is that better,
But
Lana?
before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I love this music.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 sin-eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
No.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Well, your master can fuck off. Hi!
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did.
Oop.
The general is not a man to be trifled with.
I didn't
He is
realize
a
that.
warrior of fearsome repute
That was
who has
a
led
bit-
Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
You know, I really
truth
love
be
this
told,
voice. I feel like
I would not have been surprised
whoever
if
this
Ranjit
person
declared
is,
war
they
here
should
and now.
star in a historical gay drama that is one of the best things I've ever seen.
He may have reason to delay.
And everyone should watch.
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle
What?
of Light, Minfilia.
What?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I want to ask both of those questions.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino,
Oh, great, we're talking to some called
would you care
Moron.
to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Trev, you spoiled it! Me can't jump. Oh god, Sakamoto and Takamaki. Yeah. Stop listening, he is no... When people pronounce Ghibli with a hard G, yeah. I feel like that one's a bit weird because, like, isn't it like an Italian word? I'm not sure in Italian if it's different. But yeah, the Japanese one is Ghibli. But, yeah, I don't know. Do you think his blue wall is blue raspberry flavor? Yes, I love blue raspberry. Did I fix the game audio, by the way? Is it loud enough for you now? Manda, thank you for being in the room. Did you miss anything good? Oh, I don't know, Manda. Did you? We're licking the ocular. Is that what this is called? I don't remember, and I'm afraid I just said we're gonna lick the X-Arc's eye socket. I'm sure some people in here would love to lick the X-Arc's eye socket. So show me your quadruple XL ocular. Jesus. As an American, you need an adapter to lick an eye socket in your... Who needs eye drops? Is this the new Apple product? Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? That would be cool if they did that. That would be cool if they did that, wouldn't it? And it'd be really cool if they named it Fellow Travelers. That would be a really good title. You have to call us out. Wait, what's this way? Oh, Portal is... Okay, that takes me back to where I'm from. Okay. Don't know if I ever really noticed that before. Okay, I need to turn it down a bit. I had it a bit too high to listen to someone's speaking voice. This person's name makes me laugh, Moran, because it reminds me of, there's a doctor back where I'm from called Moran. So it's like M-O-R-A-N, and my dad always called him Dr. Moron. Yes? If you're looking after books pertaining to the War of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I stay for a while? There's little place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Steady hands, Full Metal Alchemist, brilliant! Oh my god! I can't talk. I didn't know they were doing that. Oh my gosh. It's only available in the US and Canada! Fuck off! Oh, that's kind of fire. Gom moment. Oh. Oh my god, I love the Pride cardigan. And the Ling Yao cardigan. Oh my god, there's so much. I want all of it. Sorry, I can't show you all because this is a Discord early access thing and I don't want them to get mad at me. It'll be out soon. What's only available in the US and Canada? Steady Hands is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood drop. I love the tapestry too. It's so pricey though, $80 for cardigans. They're normally like 40. I love the Ling Yao one. And also the tees. You're so tempted. I know, Amanda. I know. It's probably for the best it's US and Canada only because I'd buy so much. So many things you want but can't buy. Well, I'm sure if I really desperately wanted something, one of my lovely friends would get it for me. With me paying, of course. Pre-ordered the desk mat? What desk mat? Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay. Here we go. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nervrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh my god, I love this drawing. Who made this? This is so good. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Wow, this is so colourful. Oh dear, she died. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Oh. Oh dear, she died. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Oh, interesting. All of the Menphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, and ignorant of the power they harboured. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Oof. What can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Ilmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Oh, this music is freaking me out. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Who was that? Thancred? Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Menphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Delilah, outside? Their mistake was always rolling a Menphilia. Stat Sulo. Why not try a Maxphilia next time? So true. They need Maxabupu Menphilia. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Menphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I knew it. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people in the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Minipedia. So true. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Menphilia, just spit it out. Just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that Menphilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Delilah? I love the other option. One's been quite enough, actually. I'm good enough. See, you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Lax and Loft did indeed have Menphilia in their custody. How did Thancred lose her? For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Thancred loser. Did it sound like I said loser?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
You love voice acting. Me too,
It was not
Alana.
merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts... we
What
will
are you
fight
doing
on
to
with
Hope?
purpose. This I will prove to you.
Don't burn her in your heart. Excuse me. Don't touch my cat.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
Sewer slide.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld
Your
the night
breast?
sky for the first time in 100 years.
Your breast.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
I think we should dance through life down at the Ozdas.
Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye.
That was
we
a
can
lot
weather
of fun.
such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
Okay,
There may
moron.
come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal
Okay,
if it came up
Kassar.
and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Ah.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin
Did that
Eaters,
just say
and
late?
doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and
Among
let that
us.
be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yes, I love being a villain.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its
so everyone
effects,
goes honk
but it
shoo
should
me me
thin
me.
the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
I love the way she said swoop there. Swoop in.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Did that guy just smack his face? He just went...
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
What's indolence?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Indolese nuts. So true. Oh. It just means being lazy. We draw the line at, like, why would anyone ask us to be lazy? That makes no sense. How's your Yakuchi burning? Fuck's sake. Exarch is such a good leader. He is. He is. What does that mean, Emmy? Rescue the Amogus Oracle of Light from the dark web, Yulmore. Oh, I've never seen Xenon. So you'll be joining the guard, but however lightly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Leave him alone! There's something wrong with his arm! Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catullus. She will see you measured and fitted. Is that Catullus Evergreen? I read drawing the line at indolence more like refuse to not help stand by. Yeah, that's probably what she actually means. I was just being, what's the word? Literal.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Nina, welcome in. How are you? Where am I going? Am I RP walking again? I'm RP walking again. Brave new Urianger.
What on earth is going on? in the House of Commons.
Crimson Ena just gifted Frog's Friends a sub.
Frog's Friends. They forgot the R. Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Liz. Liz, I hope you enjoy your sub.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ena just gifted Angie the Ace a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Angie as well. I appreciate you, Angie. I hope you enjoy the sub. Yeah, Crimson Ena. Crimson Ena and Frog's Friends. Yep. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way.
What on earth is going
Nina!
on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ena just gifted Egg Justin a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Justin. Justin, I hope you enjoy your sub. Nina, thank you. It's very kind of you. Right this way. We'll see to it you look at your... Oh my god.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ena just gifted Athletic Gamer 101 a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting Jeff a sub. I hope you enjoy your sub. Jesus. Nina. Does it say Augustin? Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. I need to get some new emotes. If you ever have any suggestions, let me know. I'm wearing the same outfit. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. Hope way, hope going no way. But we already have Mochi no way. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deployed from Fort Job, and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Delilah, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile. It's Spragarix. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Never take that seriously. Me either. Because it's like, is it for like it just makes me think about jobs, but also then jobbies. Which, if you didn't know, a jobbie is a shite. Oh my god, like a foot job. Oh my god. So whenever I see someone saying jobby, like, oh, I hope you enjoy your little jobby, like as in they're talking like Uwu speak for job, I'm just thinking poop. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Or when someone says, oh, I've got a little jobby for you, I'm like, you've got a poop for me? It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery, after you collected the serum, of course. Foot jobby is the worst thing I've heard! No! Justin, no! 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 Fort job, nothing better! No! Oh no, That's what I always mean by I got a jobby for you. Here is my boo. Hello. Hello. As my mother would say, this is my pussy. Oh. Thanks to Nina, you can have a snack, Hope. She's like freaking out. Let me just move all these plates I have on top of the box. I like when people say nice nappy when I go take nap because that's a diaper. Oh. I hope she gets all over her face. She's just having dreamies today. No tube. We have Hope P. Wait till we get Hope Jobby. No! You're all just a vehicle for me to feed Hope. Love that. Alright, calm down. There we go. Say thank you to Nina. She's going crazy. It's all gone. She's going ravenous. I don't have anything else in my hands, Hope. God forbid a woman has jobbies. Can we get an emote that's called Hope Jobby, but it's just Hope dressed as a pushing a trash bin? She keeps muting me. I feel like that's a bit intense for an emote. You need to be able to see it.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you? Oi, 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 oi. Can you hear her purring?
What on earth is going
Nina!
on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ina just gifted Chelsea a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Chelsea. I hope you enjoyed the sub, Chelsea. What I meant to say earlier but forgot was it turns out my therapist was just regular ill. She did email into the office to say that, but it turns out the person she emailed also wasn't in. That's funny. That is quite funny. But at least she's not really like there's nothing really bad going on. Thank you, Crimson Ina. How on earth do I get there? I bet this place would have been really fun when Shadowbringers just came out. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in a dreamland. Dram? She's Celtic? Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Hee hee. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss, hee hee. Oh, God. I love the music. I know, it's so nice. What am I doing? Inventory. Well done, sweetie. Oh God, Delilah's out of it. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Great. Oh my God, that person started walking as I walked past and that freaked me out. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Oh, what was that? Oh. Let me put my hat on. See. Oh, that doesn't work when you're a bunny. Classic. Go by foot, Jobby. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. What race do I think you should Fanta next? What have you done, Nina? You did the scary tiger people, didn't you? I think you've done a cat. I think you've done a have you done a bunny? Have you done a max out bunny? Toes are working hard in the chat. Oh my God. You're a moon cat now. Oh my God, Trev. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, don't worry. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you've done Vieira? What is a moon cat? I can't remember what one I did when I was a Miko. I think it was the one with the bushier tail. You were a min height max boob Vieira. Oh, maybe you should try a max height max boob Vieira. Oh, sun ones have the bushier tails. Okay. Moon cats don't have true cat eyes. Oh. Oh, Slay, I can fly here. Skin tone shades are different. Okay. They have fangs. I still have my my Miko on here because my my retainer is what my character used to be. I can show you if you want. Because I don't... I think the last time y'all saw Miko Delilah was when you were all on Spriggan. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me on? Stop! Oh my god, that's so annoying. All because I just had to get... You all did the same thing. We're all Aethercarn pilled. Mimo has never been an Aura? Oh my god, she should be an Aura. Auras are fun. They're so, like, silly. Hey Luke, welcome in. How are you? Aura era. So true. Oh wait, Aura. I'm thinking of cats. What am I talking about? Auras are not as silly as cats. I don't know. I get the races all confused in my head. Don't quote that out of context. See, old pics and miss being an aura sometimes. Tired and stressed, but you'll manage. Your grand's ill? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Luke. I hope she gets better soon. Aura modes are silly. They're over dramatic about everything. Oh, really? Hey! Your car key came out of the fob? Oh, Jesus. I like the way the Amaro walk. They look silly. I just hear... What's that place? I like the look of that. You got a Fanta to Aura? Exciting. Oh, you're delivering the Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Zelly Van Thill. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right side. Slay. Look, I really like how they walk. They just look really silly. You've booked a room for the night this morning. You've been in about 20 minutes. Can't stay though. You're going to check on her tomorrow morning. Then you have to get back home for Saturday morning for work. You could probably ask for compassionate leave if she's really ill. Because your grandparents count for compassionate leave. Oh, fuck. Don't do the same thing. Where do I have to go? Don't do the same thing, Kirsty. Don't be an idiot. There's another Aether car. Oh my god! They're really after me with these Aether currents. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Okay. I can go get my Aether current. You've got other family there. It's mainly for moral support, but your mum really wanted to go. Okay. I hope things are okay. I hope your mum's alright as well. It's really difficult when grandparents are ill and seeing like what that does to your parents, because it's often one of the first times you've ever seen your parents in that way. It's rough. I love the music here. I also like the look of that tower. I like the building style. What is this track? I love it. Honestly, I just really like the music in this area of the game. I really like, it's like really melancholy, which perfectly matches like the world here, where it's like everything's fucked. Unchanging, every changing. The willpower I'm showing to not to say this is tranquility again. It's, I like this song. Oh, it's just tranquility again. I think I already had that in my playlist. Oh my god. At least I know the songs I like, because I recognize I like them every time. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that is all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Austral Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I can't wait until we can run and get on our mounts. That's gonna be my new favorite thing. Actually, I think I do remember asking, like, I think I remember hearing this song before and going, oh, I like this. What's wrong with me? Why can I never remember that things I say I like in the past? Can't believe it's taken them this long to implement that. I know. I know. So excited about that, especially for PvP. You can get on mounts in PvP. I didn't know that. I've never done PvP. I like to pretend I'm the only person playing this game. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Wow, I must have a lot of thingamabobs here. Aether currents. Oh boy, I do. Took you a solid year to finally try it, but you quite like it. I think there's different modes, isn't there? Is there ones that are like particularly, like, are there ones that are like really good and some, and ones that are really bad? In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we've sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Frontlines is the most... I've heard of Frontlines. experience as the 72 person, so it's almost like playing the game. Great. It's really easy to pretend I'm the only person playing as well because there's fucking nobody around. You should try the League mode. Do you mean like League of Legends? I love to play Frontlines, barely paying attention with the YouTube video running because there's so many people that nobody cares what you're doing. I love that. It is like League of Legends. See, I've never played League apart from like doing the tutorial once. I didn't understand it. I just played TFT. Gwee, gwee, gwee. So they don't say que, they say gwee. When you're just one of 24 people on a team, you don't need to worry about carrying a lot of responsibility. Crystalline Conflict is 5v5, so larger slice of responsibility pie. Oh. Crystalline Conflict is like Overwatch? What? That sounds weird. Overwatch in Final Fantasy? What is going on? Why am I so popular tonight? I'm getting loads of text whilst I'm live. Get on the point, push the point, constantly get ultimated by Reaper. Oh no. You know what? I'm excited though, because this weekend VCT starts again. I'm about to be in my Valorant brain rot era again. Although Europe doesn't start until next week. And Europe's what I really care about. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. You're eyeing the FMAB hoodies? Which one are you looking at? I still have it up. I feel like the hoodies are a bit too, well, I don't know. They're not my vibe when it comes to hoodies. Like, I feel like the Alchemist one is like too plain. And then the Fire Alchemy one, that's alright, but... Keep saying you're gonna pick up a shooter again, but you keep forgetting you don't have a good PC on anymore. Oh no. You like the red one? Like, I like it, but I don't know. For $95, I want more of a design than that. I think that's my thing, is that it's like too plain for the price point. You're not playing Fortnite on the PS5 with all the Splatoon kids. I used to play Fortnite on PlayStation. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? It was an experience, I'll say that. Oh, I just realized I'm quite zoomed in. Wait, where? How do I go up? Oh my god, it's even further up. Whoa! Who made this place? This is crazy. You used to play Overwatch on PC with a controller, and then you finally switched to keyboard and mouse and realized what I feel like been all these years. Yeah. I tried playing Valorant on my PlayStation when Valorant console came out because I was like, let's try it. Because I got a beta as well. I got into the beta for it. Oh my god. Never again. Considering I'd played Valorant with a mouse beforehand, it was like, where is my aim? Oh gosh. Oh no, Solo G. I'm scared. Solo Jobby?
Keep moving.
I mean, I would hope you're having a solo Jobby. I don't really want to have, like, multiple people whilst I'm having a
What
Jobby.
now?
I know.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown
Falling
lizards to
over
ground
today.
us.
That is not my Minfilia. You only Jobby with a full party?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
The alarm. The purple burglar alarm. Hope fell off the couch twice today and now she's just like kind of partially fell off a stool. You're right, this is Beats. What song is this? Don't tell me it's Tranquility.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
This is a banger. Talented. Oh, this is also a banger. What's this? I wish they would have the voice lines up top said in the game. I feel like I missed information by them not being there. Hello? Rio, welcome in. How are you? You good? I'm glad. I'm good too. This is so good. Oh! This is good. Nina!
Crimson Dina just gifted Prince 216 a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting us up to Rio. I appreciate you. Who's doing that? Rio, I hope you enjoy your sub. Where am I going now? This one's called High Cheese. Okay. Can we focus on the right people? Thank you.
Let's give them a show.
The like da-da-da-da in the background kind of reminds me of a Fall Out Boy song. Is that Fall Out Boy song? Maybe it's not Fall Out Boy song. It's something it reminds me of. I think it is a Fall Out Boy song. Your friends in Korea for Carrotland again, for God's sake. So your friend got infinite money hack. She's a physical therapist? Does that pay well? It must do if she's going to Korea that much. Oh, I'm on the wrong... That's why something is weird. I'm on the wrong track. I'm looking up this song before I lose the message. And what's that Fall Out Boy song I'm thinking of? Is it the Phoenix? Shall I play it to myself quietly so I don't get DMCA? I need to know what song this is. It is! Here, listen. Hang on, let me mute the game. That's what it reminds me of. That Fall Out Boy song is called Tranquility. Great. Oh, I just skipped through something there by accident, sorry. Your song reminds me of something too, but I think it's the same motif from the Shadowbringers boss theme. It does sound like the Phoenix. FFing swear never disappoints music, slaps you in the face. So true. Right, let's get back to it. Correct, we've come to rescue you. I missed the part before, I'm sorry. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Her eyes are freaking me out. Put them peepers away. Get the brown contacts. Understood, please lead the way. Have a safe travel home, Nina. This is so the Phoenix. Oh, we're not done. Okay. It's quiet, too quiet. That's what they all say. Ranjit? Where's Ranjit? Oh, there. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. More like ran shit, so true. I don't know why I always open up with like a normal attack before doing my set. I feel like I can't do my set before I've just done like one random attack. Singing, they're really good. Sounds like they're like, is that like a Camp Rock line? She's like really good. Thought. What have you done to Alphino? Oh my god. Oh my friends! Oh, it's just me and you, Ranjit. Oh, this is you singing, Rio. You're so good. Ooh, was oh fucking Christ. Oh god, oh bother. I just turned into Winnie the Pooh. This feels like a fight I cannot win. I'm not an older soldier, actually, you're right. I'm a max height, max boob soldier.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Nevertheless, she persisted.
It's over.
Oh boy! Oh. I knew this would be a fight I couldn't win. This felt scripted. Dropping a remix soon. Oh my god, who's on the remix? Dochi? Mix of and
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
oh, Alana and
means, keep your
Manda.
counsel.
Wow.
You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Hope is at my feet. She's just a big round ball at my feet. She's so freaking cute. Who's this? Who's this? Thancred? Yes! King shit! Thancred!
Thancred?
Oh my god, put those peepers away. Ooh.
So, you are the wretch who stole her.
Love the new fit.
And what if I am?
What?
Oh my god. Tai Chi Master.
Pathetic.
I was gonna say,
Vermin such as you are
I've
not
never
worthy
really
of the
noticed
Oracle.
Thancred being a gunbreaker. Is this new for this? What is this? Oh, he used to be ninja. Okay. What magic has he learned? Put on your war paint! Put on your war paint! Oh, slay! Oh, was it his magic? Do you reckon the person who did the
You would see your city
OST,
razed.
I'm guessing Soken,
I would
was
sooner see it
listening to
razed
Fall
than
Out Boy?
conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Where?
Ilmeg, the fairy
Ooh.
kingdom.
You're in love with the ex? I had no idea, Lana.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hound.
Who's that?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter
Wait.
a world's course.
Is it MX
And now
or
the
whatever
plan
I
has gone
know his
awry.
name as currently, because I don't know that name yet.
How did the so-called Crystal Exile bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't
It
have enough
is.
on
Oh my
hands
God.
already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way.
Mayhap.
One which does not require bloodshed.
I love this sneaky music.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Oh, was that thingamabob
A nation
speaking?
with a proud
Ardbert.
history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since
Jester
that
has
time,
song. Yeah, it's very
these lands have
sneaky.
become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Yeah, thingamabob. Ooh. What do y'all say instead of thingamabob?
We should be safe enough here.
I like your choker, Thancred. Alana, what are you sending?
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
You look
Why, it only
younger.
feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Oh, this music.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland,
You
she
say
abruptly
thingamabob
ran
but
off
never
on her
to a
own.
person. Oh. See, thingamabob is a person, thingamajig is a thing.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Jiggity jig.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Of
Yet we
course,
have never
this
called
is
upon
where
him, I am ashamed to say.
Urianger
It
is.
was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Of course, he's hanging with the fairies.
surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Sorry, Hope. I didn't mean to hit your head. You can lie back down.
Happily, having trespassed on Oriange's hospitality for a spell.
That's my favorite One Direction
have an idea
song.
of how
It's
things
not.
work
It's one of
around
my
here.
favorites. It's not my top favorite.
Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish
That's my
two
favorite.
things.
What a feeling.
First, rendezvous with Oriange.
But happily is like top
And
5.
second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia?
No.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
She's like, you talking to me?
You. The hero from another world.
We really need to get her some contacts.
A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the
Hashtag not my
commotion in
Minfilia.
Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels.
Ranjit!
You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Why do I feel a bit sus of her?
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh my gosh, no way. Hello. Oh, poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Oh my gosh. No way. Lots of fun.
Which way was it to Oriange's?
I'm sure he'll appear.
We've been there so many times, but
It's Oriange. I'm sure he'll appear.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Did you know, on the Isle of Skye, there's a very old thing called the fairy flag. That was a blanket that was given to a baby by the fairies. It really exists. You can go to Dunvegan Castle and see it. We have a lot of fairies on Skye. There's the Fairy Glen, the Fairy Pools, Fairy Bridge. We love fairies. Sounds like I'm telling Hope a bedtime story. Would you like a little bedtime story, Hopey Bopey? Hopey Bopey Artichokey. Okay, well, I'm going to go take a little break and go to the bathroom. I nearly said something. I'll BRB, also you can do some checks, you can run some quotes, we can see what's going on. We can run my favorite new quote. Choppy, please. I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. How are we all? I like the music here. What if I made a video called "The Time I Got Fucked by the Door"? What? What even was that? What was happening in Rebirth? I said that. Whoa, Alana's 93% cursed? That checks out. Jorkin is back on the menu! I'm devastated! Jorkin is off the menu! Manda, stop being a little bitch! Why was I saying that? Why did I say Manda, stop being a little bitch? Oh, that was about the... Oh, yeah, I remember that now, yeah. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the fae folk. What are those in the background? I love them. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By the way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. What are these little creatures? Oh my gosh, they're really cute. I want one. Is there a minion of one of these? They're so cute. Today I learned penchant is pronounced French. It is. Penchant. How have you been saying it? Penchant? As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village. Leader Laran. Come on, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. That's the American way? Penchant? Miso is running around like a horse? What do you mean he's running around like a horse? I've got a penchant for karaoke. Alana, you have to film it. I need to see what you mean by him running around like a horse. Are you sure he's not running around like a clown? Would you rather fight a horse-sized miso or a miso-sized horse? Fighting a miso-sized horse. Hugging a horse-sized miso. Jumping off, running around the kitchen. Oh no. Hope's like that sometimes. She just like runs up and down the stairs. And I'm like, it'd be really great if you could actually, oh, I didn't need to get on my, oh, hello. It'd be really great if you could do this regularly so I could get you to lose weight. I just did a dungeon with Sassy Elf on a shelf. It's March. Why are they elfing on a shelf? Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Delilah, there's a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive frilled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some... Wait, I know that! It's like curly, and it goes like... It's like a curly plant. Joe, welcome in, how are you? Oh, if a voice calls you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Yeah, they're like reeds that go like this. Right? Sounds like a good P4 remake MC name. No! Off season for elves. Exactly. Some elves live on shelves. Oh. Imagine your name is Santa and every time you introduce yourself you get told it's not Christmas. Hi, I'm Mr. Claus, Santa. You know, Santa Claus. And they're like, it's not Christmas, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, it's not your time. I'm not talking to you. Such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. It's not Christmas, fuck off. It's gonna be my default response to everything now. I get that response when I introduce myself normally sometimes. What? It's not Christmas, fuck off? Hi, I'm Alana. It's not time to... Alana! Go away. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have so much fun with it. Hee hee hee. Go ahead, Alana. Finish the sentence. Let Joe know what we were discussing. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Maybe I should say. Oh, so you can hear me. Good, good. No, no, no. I don't... Chitter, chatter, jibber, jabber, bibble, babble. No! Oh, no. Delilah's EP. I want to see if this looks like what I think it should. Yeah, it kind of does. There's like a... I don't know what their real name is. It's like a curly fern. No, I don't want Fae Scrub. Fae Scrub is a Fae who can get no love from me. Oh, no, I don't want Fae Scrub. Fae Scrub is a Fae who can get no love from me. So true. I'm really struggling to think of an innocent explanation for XXL. Well, Joe, the explanation isn't innocent, that's why you can't think of it. XXL rubber gloves for cleaning the dishes. We did lose a few X's here, because it was definitely quadruple XL. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Your Disco Elysium MC is basically Dexter's mum? Really? Is Minfilia okay?
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Hello?
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
I don't know!
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, look, twins! How adorable!
I need to hear what Thancred said again. It sounds like he's speaking Welsh.
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Urianger!
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
It just makes me really happy to hear Scottish people in video games.
Shall we? Should we?
Aye, you should.
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger.
Urianger!
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
So tired. It's so funny. Holy fuck. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Leda Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. Do you like my voice? So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. This is the authentic Scottish experience, getting tricked by people with green hair, moving slowly after emerging from some bushes. My accent is so accurate, thanks. I worked really hard on it. Where does it... Hello? Where does it... Or do I just need to, like, do it? Just randomly? Like... Oh, here. Eh! Hello? Oh, there we go. I did hear you say purple burglar alarm, but I was busy with my elf. What do you mean you were busy with your elf? Your Scottish is so good, and the same tone as an American interviewer talking to a K-pop idol who was born in the States. Stop. That's always so funny to me. I'm from Chicago. You're quadruple XL elf. Interesting. How many X's before it can't be classified as an elf anymore? That is a really good question. Who is that? Just a random Lala hanging out. The limit does not exist. So true. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? They call you Gretchen Wieners, but that's not because of the movie. What is it because of then? There's a big ass elf in the movie Elf, so Limitless is true. This is true. What would you all say if I told you I've never seen the movie Elf? You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lida Loran live up to its name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. They weren't always here, you know. We used to live in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. That's kind of scary. You hate Elf? I'm just not a big Will Ferrell fan. At least not old Will Ferrell. I actually watched a movie with him and Reese Witherspoon recently. Reese Witherspoon. And I actually enjoyed that. I think he's like, I don't know, he's mellowed out in his older age and he's less like... May, don't oversleep. I hope you have a good cooking class tomorrow. I would love to hear what you made tomorrow's stream. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmire Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Thwoth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Didn't he make a really nice film about his trans friend? Yes, he did. His friend, who used to be, I think, a writer on SNL, came out as trans a few years ago, and he did like a... He, being Will Ferrell, joined her, his friend, on like a road trip across America, just trying to like... I think Will Ferrell was trying to understand like her experience. Because it's like not something you'd ever like really experienced, like known before. And it was just like, I've not seen it, but I've seen clips of it. And I think it was just like I think it was like really approachable for like the kind of a normie person who doesn't really know much about trans people. So I really appreciate that. You're gonna make tacos? Oh, good luck. You haven't seen it, so you don't know how nice it actually is. I think it's like pretty good from what I've heard. I've not, like I said, I've not seen the full thing, but I have seen clips, and the clips seem like lovely. Like it's just all about understanding. And I think as well from the clips I've seen, it seems like it's kind of showing you the care to take when like asking questions and saying like it's okay to ask questions about being trans, but like don't be a dick about it. It's quite good, sort of as expected, but felt very real in some interesting ways. That's good. That's really good. I think stuff like that is so important, you know, like that representation and that kind of someone who doesn't understand it learning. Oh my god, what are these little guys? Squirtle, what are you doing here? Cunty frogs? Do you know, I read that in Taewon from Les Serafim's voice when she's like, "Cunty Bob!" You hear it builds as Will Ferrell and his trans friend travel around talking to people, and it could be a little worrisome, like, oh, this is fine because Will Ferrell is here. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because it's the kind of thing where it's like people aren't going to bother them because Will Ferrell is there, in that sense, with a camera crew. It's much more like this is his friend's experience traveling and he just happens to be there too. Oh, that's really great. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that, honestly. And like, I'm not a fan of Will Ferrell's older stuff, you know. I've never been like a lover of Will Ferrell as a comedian. I just never found him that funny. But I think that made me really respect him. And like I said, I actually think he's mellowed out a bit in older life. You've given water to our children. Thank you. Oh, wait. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Are these people? You and Doris would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Okay, these are people. Great. Level up! I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Yeah, so I've never watched Elf. I've seen like Anchorman. I didn't enjoy it. The one I did like was Step Brothers. Like, that was the one Will Ferrell movie I liked. You're getting Jersey Mike's for dinner. Remind me, is Jersey Mike's a sandwich shop? I need to figure out what I'm getting for my dinner tomorrow. It's subs? Ah.
Take me a snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shining light.
Kristen, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to think. We just have Subway here, I think. We had something though that wasn't Subway for a period of time. Like another American sub store, but I can't remember the name of it. I need to have a look. I think it might have been Quiznos. I don't know why I said might have there, like so. Might have instead of might have. Usually get turkey and ham on cheesy bread. Oh, I love cheesy bread. Did you ever see a picture of cats and get so emotional? Yes. Have y'all been seeing the Ramadan cats? Because those have been making me really emotional. Is it true that Subway bread isn't allowed to be called bread anymore? I think that's the case in Ireland anyway. Yeah, I think there's too much sugar in it to be considered bread. Whatever it was, I never ate there. I think it was Quiznos. Oh, look at there's a bloody crawler. Yeah, we did used to have a Quiznos here. That's so random. I don't know why. It's not like it's like a big brand in the UK. Scary commercials. Not sure if it would change. It was technically cake. Yeah, there was too much sugar in the bread. Because I think American bread just has a lot of sugar in general. Like Wonder Bread, I think, is really sugary. Yeah, I never ate there or anything. I just knew it existed. We don't really, like, we just have Subway in terms of like that kind of sandwich. We're not really a country that has like sub style sandwiches much apart from Subway. We're very much like a proper sandwich, if you know what I mean, you know? Like 2 slices of bread, ham and cheese. Bob's your uncle. A local chain called Cousins, which is nice, but Jersey Mike's is your Pookie. I'm gonna look at Jersey Mike's menu. My thing people always thought I was weird for when I got Subway is that I never really liked having it warm, because I like having cucumber and I don't like warm cucumber. New Jersey takes its subs very seriously. New Jersey. You're a cold sub person? Liz, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Yucky patooey blech. I just really like cucumber on a sandwich. It's like a good crunch for me because I don't like, there's some other things I don't like. These look good, but the veggie option is mushrooms. Find another thing that's vegetarian. Or cheese and lettuce. Lovely. Abden, welcome in. How are you? Your country got the internet back? Oh my gosh, you were without internet? What's going on down there? You're craving a sub now. I have not had a sub in ages. A bassoon? You're joining in the protest. Oh my gosh, good luck. Stay safe. The biggest candidate for presidency got hauled off to jail. Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like that happens quite regularly in Turkey? Good luck though. Stay safe. Protests can be like scary. It was the candidate you were going to vote for. Oh my gosh. Is he being jailed like when he shouldn't have been? I'm guessing so since you're protesting. You made pancakes, you can't tell if it's a lazy dinner or not. I would say a lazy dinner is anything where it involves more than like 2 steps. So I think yes, it's not a lazy dinner. I'm gonna look at what's on the Subway menu these days. Why does it look... Why is there... I don't know what this... There's an image of hot cross buns and it looks like the sandwich is mounting another sandwich. Foot-long nachos? Quadruple XL cross buns, so true. I'll have to look into what's going on. I've been kind of, I don't know, a bit out of it with global news recently, so I need to look into it. Okay, over here, we have a veggie patty at our Subway. Which kind of terrifies me. We used to have like a meat replacement at our Subway and like it was so good. I guess they just stopped doing it though, which is depressing. Amanda! You're holding back on saying Fort Job nachos. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. So you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try and fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Don't think you trust that from Fort Job Nachos? Oh. Oh, this picture for this quest. Urianger with the light streaming in. And it's gonna be hot Urianger. I'm excited for hot Urianger. I have missed hot Urianger. How goes it, Delilah? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of their name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Thancred's husband and their daughter Mongolia. I think we need to make that a command. What should we make that command? Minfilia? Mongolia? Exclamation mark Mongolia. Thancred's daughter. You're just the typo die. Die? The typo die! The typo die! Fran, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety who play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we are playing some 14. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Reuven, welcome in. How are you? Or, oh, Dad Cred Mongolia. Either of those work, really, I think. Thancred's daughter Mongolia. Oh, you were talking about the veggie patty, Jeff. The thing is, it's just smushed up vegetables, so it's probably actually alright. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand. Yeah, we're on level 72 doing MSQ at the moment. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Oh. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. You'll never be satisfied. I hope you're satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we must need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fail. You knew a pixie from before? Oh yeah, that one from Crystarium. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Fail Ul, if you please. Fran's just done 73. Oh, nice. I like a black bean patty, but veggie patties always let me down. I agree. Veggie patties are like, ugh, they're really mushy. Thank you for lurking, Fran. Who the fuck is Veggie Patty? Fail user interface. With the chat mode and say use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter fail. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I hate when it makes me do this. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Peggy Vatties? That's not a good one at all, because it sounds like pegging. Yes. Why did that not work? Is it because I didn't put all the right caps? What do you mean too far away? Too far? Oh my god. Oh, I need to be over here. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I needed to be at a different place. Where am I going? Where's my... Ah! I didn't put the capitals! Jesus Christ! So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. With such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Right, I'm going to change this back. Oh, wait, no, I can't change it back. I changed it back and then I realized it's asking me to... Right. What the fuck? Please? Fail. Oh. Comma. I need you. Nope, not yoi. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Fuck me. So it's terrible we have to do it for society quests and there's several people around, but I always added these nuts at the end to make myself feel better. My autocorrect making me want to say I need yucks. Please fail. I need Yuri on Ice. So true. Delilah needs Alana to watch Yuri on Ice. Oh, love. List of brand. Oh. Branches. Nope. Comma. Please. Grant. Your Yakuza. Your soccer? I hardly know her. Oh my god, I spelled loveliest wrong! Fuck me! Please, Phil, I need a ride home, and my dad have been in town, so we'll need to... You have two dads? I thought you were gonna spell lovely like lovely, and I was sitting here too. Should I get the keyboard out? Where is my mouse? Oh, if I use the up arrow? Oh my god, thank you. Can I just put an E here? Oh, thank god. Thank you, Justin.
You're late.
For a very important
I've been
date.
waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Signed a PlayStation, you've done that shit like a billion
But
times.
my
I
sapling
hate when they
did
make me
so
do
much as
that.
utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Please, Phil, I want you in my arms. Please, I need to be your boyfriend. Please, I want to know your secrets. Trev, what's going on?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Hello? Are you saying your sister's a self-important brat?
I'm sorry. It was
How
a joke.
dare you,
Just a
Alphino? Excuse me? What the hell?
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently.
Who do you think you
I
are?
couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Oh, it was predictive text. I didn't realize. The Feo is the most beautiful creature in the entire world and has the best human touch to me. And my whole family and my friends and I are very grateful for the Feo. Please, Feo, I need a job and a place for me, and I will pay for my rent.
Myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours.
Whoa.
Never,
Okay.
ever.
Please, Feo, I want you in the game. Please, I want you, please. I need to be your mom.
Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Oh, sorry, Hope. I didn't realize you were there. She was literally had her paw right under my foot, and then I put my foot down. I didn't realize.
The contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Cat. Please, Feo, I need to see you ASAP. I need to be able to see you.
festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
All right, all right. But will you not at least let us play
sorry,
with the
Ophi.
twins?
Maybe don't
Just
sit
while the
under
others
my
go and
feet.
see Urianger?
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Please fail. Ooh, I needed quadruple XL condom. Ooh! Pity! Pity! Oh, sorry, Hope, did I scare you? Come here.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes, I want to see sexy Urianger.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Fucking hell! Incest stream is over. Condom stream is in. That music was really good. I will only remember the number today, and then tomorrow I'll try so hard to remember it. I never will, so it'll only come in roulette. Yeah, but Emmy, if you just put quote condom, it'll come up. And then you'll remember. Easy peasy. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves. It's called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. No worries, Fran. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good night. She's sitting on my cable. Okay. I love when I'm doing my 14 dailies and quadruple XL condoms come up in roulette. It's so true. This place is pretty. It's very pretty. What's that up there? I want to go to there. It's so preppy in here. Preppy. I'm gonna see someone name their character XL Condoms. Who's doing that next? Who's gonna name their character quadruple XL Condoms? I think Alana should. Excuse me, that's not a toy. That is some washi tape, Hope. She just grabbed my washi tape from the table and knocked it off and followed it to the floor. Shut up, lepticidium? What? I don't understand that. Hope is a little rascal. She is. She just knocked it off and then left. I don't think it's sheep. Maybe it's cow. Or maybe it's peanut. The sheep. Cow. There, peanut. The sheep. The cow, sheep, peanut. He was reduced to ill Meg? What? I'm literally not understanding a single word at the moment. And here we are at long last. I'll give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. I'm excited.
Urianger, are you in?
Betcha there's a bookman's elf on these bookman's shelves. So true.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Emmy, you can share that, yes. Hi.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and
I
none
just
the
wish you
worse
didn't
for
have
thy
the massive
travails.
mutton chops.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Run, Minfilia, he's too sexy. He can chop your mutton. Excuse me?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Okay. I love his skirt. Can I have that skirt?
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And
Okay,
as the
but when is
casualties
LeBlanc
became
gonna
too
show up
numerous
as
to
the
count,
Black Rose
so
here?
did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its
I
release,
wonder if anyone in
Black
chat knows what I'm
Rose
talking
brought
about.
death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a
Justin, I
field
knew
of
you'd
straw
know.
to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to
Cheating.
exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order.
No! Take your clothes off. My god, his neck is massive. Wind your neck in, pal. Ba-bum. 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 Oh no, is that me? Oh no, it's me. What the hell is she wearing?
For the weapon spared not one.
As if Delilah would wear that.
thee.
If Delilah's gonna be on her deathbed, she's gonna look sexy, okay?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that
The prophecy was
I have
false
labored
because I
during
look
my
like
sojourn in
ass
this
in it.
world,
Exactly.
discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Urianger, I have a plan to save everyone, but first you
That
need
of
to
Black
take off your
Rose's
clothes.
Inexplicable potency. Come.
Take me to dinner first.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
No. Do you guys ever think about if I died right now, I'd be so embarrassed by what I'm wearing and or listening to and or watching? Yes. 100%. No, because whatever I'm doing is always awesome. I wish that were me. Shall I name next week's stream She Crystal on my X till I arch? I don't know why I chickened out. I was like, I thought it was too lame. Twitch stream sitting on a step stool in the kitchen near the pancakes wearing short slippers and a tank top. What an image. Sitting on a step stool. You're watching a Kirsty stream, so that is awesome, true. You chickened out of naming it that, and yet the beginning of the stream was like that. Look, the reason I chickened out was because I thought it was like lame, and I thought maybe like it was like a joke that had been done to death maybe, and I just missed it. That's why I chickened out on. Ideal way to be found dead.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
2 poles?
Astral, the active.
Who are these
Umbral,
Polish people?
The passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned.
Trev,
A
I
simple
nearly said
question
that
which
too.
yielded a most unexpected answer.
Yeah?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
Oh.
At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Right.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
You know the woman
The
doing
phenomenon of
maths?
etheric
That's me
thinning
right now.
observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing.
I don't.
Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate
We
the
do?
light
Do
warden
we?
of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the
Leargear.
midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh, Trev, thank God. They have an opposite understanding of light and dark, where the source is like dark is stagnant, they're like dark is growth. Hence the light being detrimental. Oh. So the source likes light, but the first likes dark. But then what was he say? So you know how, right? All these elements and the planets and shit, right? Or the universes. And how the is it calamities? Calamity Ganon, whatever they're called. All of those happening because of one kind of ether going from one place to the source. That's what happened to make the calamities, right? It's like, say, a fire world. All their fire ether went into the source. So, the first, all the light... Is it all the light that's going into the source? Balance is key. Yeah, I get that. Why did that man have to explain that? Forgot what's been revealed already. I think that's what they said they were talking about. Oh, I can't remember. It was something about all of this, a certain thing, ether going from here to there. But I can't remember which one they said. I feel, did he just say it was the light that was going? I don't know. There's a log in my chat box. Right. Oh, I've always wondered where this was. Let me move somewhere I can easily read this. Where... Is there not a white wall in here with Maybe it's like peanut butter and jelly, and if you have too much peanut butter, it's rough, and if it's too much jelly, your belly hurt. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have peanut butter and jelly. It's not really a thing. I think it's alright to not understand all the intricacies of it right now, as long as you know about the differences between how the source and the first see light and darkness. I didn't fully and still don't fully grasp it all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, the etheric finning observed in the source is a consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether with... Okay, so it is light that's going from the first to the source. Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether. So the Black Rose, in combination with the flow of light from the first to the source, is just like death, right? I think that's what he's saying. God. Why must they make it so... Yeah, death! As opposed to just death, it's mega death! Everyone death! Because light plus Black Rose, death, death, death! Because ether fucked! Ether stifled, death, death, death! That's essentially what he said. You should do more videos for 14 and talk like Final Fantasy 14 lore for 5-year-olds. Too much light from one place. Go to another place. This bad. But also poison. This also bad. Poison plus light. Bad, bad, bad. Ultra mega bad super death! Exactly. You want that, but you also want Kristen's version with the peanut butter and jelly. Okay, I get it now. I feel like Urianger, like, language, I understand what he's saying, but it's like I need to read it again. Because I'm like, huh. Like, I need to read it like a few times for it to really sink in what he's saying. Here's where Urianger is working with the warriors. Jelly! Government issues travel warning for the US. That being the UK government. I will not be seeing you all. You don't go back and reread, that's what streams are for. That's fair. Would you rather be WOP or WODGE? What if you all come with me? Okay. I'm understanding it now. This is like it. When I read fantasy books, I sometimes have to read paragraphs over and over and then also flip to the map. And then flip back and kind of sit there. And then I get it. Which is why I actually struggle with reading fantasy books on Kindle, because I'm like, I need the pages. So I get it now. Cool. Thank you for helping me understand what I was understanding. How do I get out of here? Ah. Is it? No, this is not how I get out of here. Time to break out the 14 encyclopedias. Oh gosh. Ah, here we are. Whoa. It's so pretty here. Do we really have to make darkness appear again? Where? I don't understand this map. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I forgot I'm not attuned there. Wait, where the... Who's here? Is this where Ishtola is? This music here is so nice. Or is this where Ishtola is? Okay, I'm gonna go here so I'm like safe. And I've got... When I log back in to attempt to be a healer again, I'm in a safe place. I haven't done it in a few days. I'm scared to do it again. Armvale traumatized me. Okay. I'm really liking the music here. It's insane how this game has gone from like pretty understandable politics to suddenly just like crazy fantasy concepts. Very interesting. Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't want to listen to this. It's sad. No. Please. Armvale is the healer breaker and the tank breaker. It was just traumatizing. It was just traumatizing. I'm so glad the people I was doing it with were really nice. I can't imagine doing Armvale for the first time as a healer with really evil people. Rip the quadruple XL condoms. Don't worry, they'll be back tomorrow. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like out in the forest? You're a reflection away, but for you, I still thirst. Who's singing that? Who is singing that? Having nice party when you're healer is always a blessing. Wait, it says quadruple X condom. Let me fix that. I had an obsession with gay pirates for a time. It's true, I did. It's called Black Sails. It was very good. I just never finished it. That quote is wrong. Kirsty still does. She asks me to watch Black Sails all the time. I've never even finished it. I think I've watched 2 seasons. I need to go back to it. I haven't watched Our Flag Means Death yet, but if you haven't watched Black Sails, you should watch Black Sails. It's so good. My favorite thing about Black Sails is how it's like, it starts like it's gonna be this like, wow, roughy tufty fighty men, yes, lots of sex, oh, macho alpha men, and then it's like, actually, he's fucking gay and he loves taking it up the arse. It's great. What are my quotes? Oh. I don't know what I say sometimes. I just be speaking. I would recommend Flag Being Death because I really loved the first season, but it fell off in season 2, and also I believe a lot of the actors are Zionists. Yeah. I think, what's his chops? Taika Waititi is a Zionist, isn't he? I think he was like really involved in that show too. Yeah. The quotes during Star Wars are what? I know. What was I talking about this stuff during Star Wars? He created it, I think so. Oh no, he didn't. David Jenkins did. I don't know who that is, but... yeah. Unfortunate. Doctor, help me not to move. It's the LOV emergency! Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Also, when I say Black Sails is gay, it's also lesbian and also poly. So it's just got everything. Thank you for hanging out, Jeff. Let's see who is live. Polly want a cracker. You probably would after a big old poly sex moment. It's the LOV emergency. Don't know to read. The polycule is all people of color. That was a good one. I sound like a witch. That was really good. You know it's good when you trigger my witch laugh. Let's read Cap, who's playing some Fields of Mystria. Excuse me. I'm so yawning. I'll be living in tomorrow. We'll be playing some Metaphor. I think I'm finally in the final stretch of the game. I think I've only got like a month left of the game. As much as I'll say this, I am enjoying Metaphor, but it's been going on too long for me. I just want to change, so I'm excited to get to the end of it. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. The raid messages are in chat. There's my Discord if you want to talk off stream. Also, best place for schedule updates, book club updates. We're going to be reading a poly vampire book next month by a non-binary Filipino author. So if that sounds up your street, you should join a book club. Here is my K-pop and K-drama YouTube channel where I post reactions. And yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Alana, enjoy your quadruple XL condoms. Bye, everybody!
Doors, and it's genuinely like so simple, nothing that wild, but everyone just
Stomp a little pussy, how we some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making